Hey, hi, Ghoulie. How you doing? Hi, James. Hi, Belle. How you doing? I'm all right. Not working during stream. Ads want you to have ice cream. Man, ice cream would be so good right now. Hi, Vortex. How you doing? 27 months in a row. That's fucking crazy. Ah. We goaded. It's a failure. Prettier and younger, but not bent. Ooh. Gotta head out fishing in like a wool right now. Stuff like, oh, I see, I see. Well, good luck with your fishing. I hope you get a big fish. Oh, tired. Okay. Wordle. Whoa, that's not a word. Gotta get my fingers on the right keys here. Come on. Your great whale? What do you mean? Oh my god. Why are my fingers not lining up with these keys? Anymore. Anymore. Oh, fish. Okay, hang on. Let me turn it on. I'll give you a chance to try to catch your fishies here. Hello? Where is it? Oh, it's up in the top corner. Okay, you can fish now. You should be good. I couldn't find it on the screen, but it's there now. Yeah. And do this, see. Okay. Go. Hmm. Trying to think of words. Let's go. Oh. Why? Where'd it go? I just had it. Scoff? Nope. Scope. Scoop? Oh! Ah, lucky guess. Scour's good too. Scour's good too. Alright, Sweet re-release. Hey, Bombastic, how you doing? Hi, Alex. Hello. P-E-N-T house. Penthouse. Uh, apartment flat. So it's names for like apartments and stuff. Studio top right. Oh, I saw stud. I did not I did not see the EO. Loft. Apartments. There we go. CONDO condo. What is this? Moment of truth. Yep, we got condo. I Hey, Moonchester, I see you on YouTube. How you doing? Meow, meow, meow. Efficiency. I-E. What? Efficiency apartment? Yeah, they're on Twitch, Moonchester. All right. All right. I've never heard of efficiency as an apartment, but you're good. That's good. Okay. Hey, how you doing? Okay. Cat Catwalk Foxtrot. Words ending in walk. Yeah, I saw that. That seems too easy. It seems too easy. Yeah, it's too easy. It was too good. Um, I think Catwalk Foxtrot. Like they start with an animal. Um, only you can answer that question. Decanter, billiard ball, income tax. Envelope. Oh shit, you're right. Catwalk, designer, model, collection. Mm-hmm. Components of a fashion show. Very nice. Firewalk. No. Oh. Crosswalk. Boardwalk. Crosswalk. Firewalk. Doesn't work. 'Cause now we're missing the catwalk. Decanter. Kinda funny. Credit card, income tax, envelope, boardwalk. Hmm. We all get rich. Credit card. Credit card, income tax. Yeah, I don't think boardwalk fits, but I think you're onto something. Short line? Okay. Try to like break them down even. So like see if fire works with like fox or fire can't canter canter lope trot. It's you were on the right line with your other one. I think this is it. I think it's canter, trot, lope, and then one of these walks maybe. I think this is it. I think this is one. But there's so many walks in here. Wearing anchors on our shirts. Okay, let's see. Billiard ball, credit card, waterworks. It's BBCCWW. Hmm. There isn't another one though. Hmm. Water, fire. I might be looking too hard into this. Short line. Shuffle 'em up. You're not seeing anything? Yeah. I don't know. I've found like little threads, but I can't get four. Uh, let's see. Credit card, boardwalk, billiard ball, envelope, firewalk. No. Mm. I think canter, trot. What was the other one? Hi, DB. How you doing? Hello. Lope, trot, canter. And then I'm all right. Ah, ending in horse gates. I got one. Yeah, we started like 10 minutes early. I told you that was one. I just couldn't figure out which stupid walk word was the right one. We just lucked into it. All right. Okay. Cross, ball, pole, and line. Geometric figures, maybe. Ball, pole, line. Nope. Close, though. That's one off. Something in there is wrong. Close. Very close. Hi, how you doing? Line, pole, ball, water. Oh. Nope. Nope. And I think crosswalk is in there somewhere. Just throwing sketty at the wall. Honestly, that's what we've been doing the whole time. This one's been really hard. The horse gates one, I had the canter, lope, walk, and then or I had the canter, lope, and trot, and then there was three words in here that all ended in walk. And I'm like, we're just gonna have to guess. Yeah. Well, there's catwalk and firewalk, and there's crosswalk and boardwalk, so it already got us once. Let's shuffle them up. Billiard shouldn't be in there replaced with board. Board. I mean, we're not getting this unless this happens to be it. I think we're kind of stuck. Nope. Rip. Monopoly squares. Fuck off. Striped things. Monopoly. Short line. The fuck is short line? I haven't played Monopoly in 20 years. Barber pole, billiard ball, credit card. Yeah, this one was fucked. All right, we got one more because it's weekend. So the railroad right before go. Last one, fuck off. Yeah. Credit cards have a stripe on the back, which is a stretch. That's a different kind of stripe. Yeah. Okay, here's our full circle. Strike and bumper is bowling. Bumper, fair, fair party, strike, slingshot, frisbee. No, because fair would have FAIRE. They have a magnetic stripe on the back. Like when you swipe your card, that's called a stripe. The magnetic stripe. It's it's a stretch. That one was fucked. Bumper, strike, strike, slingshot. I don't know if that's gonna work. Frisbee maybe. Slingshot, fair, bumper. Mm, yeah, I don't know. Let's just submit this and we'll see what we got. No, we're very off. Frisbee and party go next to each other. So let's switch these two. Close. Okay. So strike, bumper, slingshot, these three are right. Frisbee, party, fair are right. So we just kind of gotta swap. How would we swap this? Maybe swap. Hmm, like that. Okay. Baseball call. Oh, I see. Strike, bumper, bowling. Bumper, slingshot, inside, pinball. Oh, okay. Slingshot, frisbee, classic toys, frisbee party. Things you throw. That's a stretch. Party, fair, crowded places. Okay, so the answer is a baseball call, bowling, inside pinball, classic toy, something you throw, and a crowded place. Classic toy, baseball call, crowded place. Oh, this is what the fuck could this be? Inside pinball. We got bumpers, um, paddles, um, the launcher thingy. This one's so hard. We got this easy one time and it's gotten us every time since. Could be paddle? No, because it has to also be so it's gotta all these colored squares. The word we're looking for fits into all of these colored squares. So it's gotta be something to do with bowling, something to do with a baseball call, something to do with a crowded place, a thing you throw, a classic toy. Hmm. My I was looking away from my camera, so when I blinked, I noticed I did like the 1, 2. I want to get an emote one day. That's like the one eye blink. uh Too tired to think? That's fair. Ball. Oh, fuck. You're right. Ghoulie got it. Ball. How is ball classic toy? Hmm. 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 Alright. Sure. I mean, I guess, but it's not I wouldn't call it a classic because, like, people still play with balls. Uh the first toy and ball and sticks true. Alright, let me close fish. Why? Oh, hang on. Why is this taking up a screen and a half? Excuse me. Hello? Why are you so big? Hang on. Ah, why are you so loud? Full screen. Windowed. Okay. Oh, why are you so loud? Hang on. Audio. Audio down. You're still so loud. Hang on. Okay. Is it just me or are games like really fucking loud now? I feel like they weren't just blow your eardrums out loud all the time. There we go. Me aging? I don't think so. I don't think it's me. Wait, no, that's sound effects. Turn that down. You see how far I have to turn that down? Jesus. Okay. This game is called The Roottrees Are Dead. Let me pop this back onto. Okay. Okay. So this is I guess like a detective-y game where we have to you'll see. I was watching YouTube earlier and I saw somebody I usually watch start this up and I'm like, I can't watch this. I want to play this game. So sounds identical to me. It was blasting my ears out, so trust me. December 6th, 1998. Oh, my hat was in the way.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Rootree Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Rootree and his daughters, the Rootree sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Rootrees are dead.
Yeah, I'm live Saturdays and Sundays at 7 Central.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Rootree Company's lawyers are scrambling. Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for. I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were.
Genealogy.
I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Okay. Complete the family tree of the Root-tree sisters. Siblings are in birth order. Oldest to youngest. Okay. Hang on, let me hat off. You guys can see a little better, and I'll make my hair short. Okay. To-do list, examine my evidence, search the internet for clues, fill in the names, fill in the occupations, fill in the photos. Spouse. Don't have any portraits available to add to the family tree. So this is the game, you're like doing research and building out the family tree. Person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Root-tree Sisters Got Milk ad. I've tracked down a test photo from before they were painted the fake mustache. From before they've painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. The ad's copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a root tree is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it." He deserves all the money? Yeah. Okay. Now we have their pictures. What else? The list was provided to you by the mysterious person who showed up at your door. You'll need it to fill in the family tree. Blank, Eloise, Anderson, Gwyneth, Bean, Deborah, Deborah Bean. Okay, this is just a list of names, so let's see. Okay. So we go to the internet. Welcome. Welcome to the Information Superhighway. Thanks for purchasing a new Cashew PC. Your PC is equipped with a 56K modem, which is fast enough to access any website in the World Wide Web, even those with high-res images. If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out with your own included high-end color laser printer, or burn a music CD to listen to later. If you want to revisit a search result, be sure to use Netscape Explorer's new history feature. Happy surfing. Remember, Cashew PCs are delicious. Cashew PCs are inedible. Do not try to eat your computer. Okay. Dial up. Wow. Spider search. Pro tip, you can create notes quickly by highlighting text with your mouse. Interesting. Okay. We'll go... This is actually my typing, so... Don't eat your computer. There are a lot of obituaries that focus on the Root-tree sisters' modeling careers. You come across an unofficial Root-tree fan site, seemingly curated by a teenager. Neon pink with purple text and hard to read until you highlight the words. The young webmaster writes, Raina is the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS, but Riley is a smart one. Rose is a middle child like me. So I save that. It keeps it in a note, which is really cool. You might think they're just rich because they're models, but their dad is also the president of the candy company, and their mom, Brenda, is a fashion designer. So let's do this. There. They do modeling for the brand Root. I should save that. For her brand. I don't know if I need to save that. That's fine. I eat Root-tree candy all the time. My favorite are the maple crisps, and I get to dress in... Wait. I eat Root-tree candy all the time. My favorite are maple crisps, and I try to dress in plaid root clothes, like Riley does in most of the posters. Oh, so Riley's in the plaid clothes. Rose has pierced ears. I'll take that. The website's author continues to talk about her own life and what she likes about the Root fashion lines, but none of it is relevant. Okay, so, go over here. Where's my notes? Right here. So, Raina is the most famous because she's the oldest and she got married. Raina is the oldest. She got married. We got... Riley is the smart one and Rose is the middle child, so... And then Riley. Why won't it let me do this? Ta-da. Riley, Rose is not on here. Okay. We do. Rose root tree is not as popular as her older sister, Reina, but is still very well known. Most of the time, they're lumped together as the root tree sisters. Fortunately, the results for Rose by herself don't lead to anything different than what searching for the sisters does together. Someone doesn't in the list of names your employer provided. Doing a deeper dive on what you learn about them will often lead to additional discoveries. A good research tip is to make note of any brand names, book lines, or magazines that you don't recognize and search for them. Okay. So what did we have? Ears pierced. Roses are ears pierced. Let's go back over to this. This one. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. This one. Bum 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 bum. Plaid clothes is Riley. Which I think is this one. That's plaid. Yeah, that's plaid. Okay, that's Riley, so that makes the other one. Her. Okay, occupation. This one. Did it say occupation on the other webpage? This one. I guess maybe we'll search for root tree candy. Root is the brand. Try searching that. Okay, I'll do that one next. Mixed in with the recent news of the plane crash, there are a lot of results for Root Tree's extremely popular candy products. Their official website is unstable due to traffic it has been receiving. However, you find a direct link to the history section that manages to work momentarily. The Root Tree Company was founded by Elias Root Tree shortly after he married his wife Gwyneth, who owned a small farm called the Anderson Maple Farm. We're gonna keep that. For reasons that aren't explained on the page, it has no CEO and no stockholders. Instead, it is run by a president with input and votes from extended family. The site does mention that every president has been a direct descendant of Elias and Gwyneth, including Carl Root Tree, who, despite his death, is listed as the current president. This is really handy. Like, being able to highlight and keep notes like that so easy is very nice. The product that put them on the map were 5 pieces, maple candies with 5 different flavors that are dipped in crispy, crackly candy coating. Since then, they have branched out to countless other products, all of which incorporate maple in some way. Their sister company, simply titled Root, specializes in children's clothing. Their primary models for Root are the Root Tree Sisters. Okay, so let's check Root. Root, the period as part of the name, is a clothing company. They make clothes for children from toddlers to teenagers. Although their website is down, likely due to increased web traffic, you find countless retail websites advertising their clothing towards its target audience. One of them has this to say, words. You spied the Root Tree Sisters looking hella fly on catalogs, magazines, and posters. Now you too can be like Riley, Rose, or Reina. You also come across a website from a collector of clothing catalogs. Apparently, Root has released 2 catalogs per year every year since 1984, and Reina has appeared on almost all of them. There's only one that the webmaster considers a collector's item enough to mention. It seems that Brenda Root Tree, the Root Tree Sisters' mother and Root's head designer, appeared on one cover holding her daughter Rose in 1985. This was the only time that her daughter was ever listed with her birth name, Carly Root Tree. Aha! Yes, this is Carly. That's neat. All right. Cool. So she is married. I think it said to TMJ. TMS. I don't know if there's a TMS. No. We'll find out. Fill in the occupations. Well, they're models, right? But I think it says... I think they're... I don't know if models will count. Model... 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 Ah, it does work. Well done. Has them listed as models? Okay, okay. You've also unlocked the following additional entries. None. Thanks!
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The root trees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine. The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives. Anyone related only by marriage is optional. But filling them in can lead to useful discoveries. Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable root trees. Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree. I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Okay. Whoa! What? Hello?
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the root trees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sleuth! For the person you hired you returns, every 3 additional blood relatives in the family tree, completely correct, name, occupation, portrait, will be locked in. Wait, what? Every time you get 3 additional blood relatives in the family tree, completely correct, name, occupation, and portrait, they will be locked in. All non-blood relatives and small portraits are optional, but placing them in the tree helps remove extra names and photos. Okay. I need 3 more correct blood relatives before they will lock in. Okay. So we had... What's this? We have an advertisement for 5 Pieces aimed at kids from the magazine Teen Blast. It mentions that 5 Pieces was named as such because the original creator had 5 children. The ad also mentions that the current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. Okay. Whoa! Intuition! You've been in this line of work for a long time, so long in fact that you've developed a 6th sense for how useful your evidence can be. The numbers in the magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to this specific piece of evidence. The higher the number, the more there is to find. At the start of your search, the notables list sets off alarm bells, a list of famous people that you can find via a search engine. It's pretty rare to get something that useful, best to take advantage of it. As you progress, these numbers will change. Whenever you find more evidence or lock in family members, new discoveries will be added to the list and old evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrases it mentions. Often, the most satisfying revelations come from retracing a path you thought was fully explored and armed with a new perspective. Sometimes the reason certain evidence has such high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence you may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. Okay. Notable root trees. The person who hired you gave you this list and said everyone on it can be found easily via your search engine. Carl, Elias, Gwyneth, Gwyn, Red, Jim, Lauren, Miracle Jr. Any entry on the family tree that belongs to someone in this list will be marked with a notable root with a star. Notable root trees will be crossed out after they are verified and locked. Root trees. Oh, the story so far. Okay. Root tree sisters and their parents died in a plane crash on December 6, 1998. The next evening, a shadowy figure appeared at your door and said the lawyers are looking to sort out the family tree. After a quick test, the figure gave you access to resources, including a list of notable root trees, so that it would be easiest family members to place. So they would return in the time it took to find 6 more blood relatives. So we have some information already. If it let us keep our notes, it did. Okay. Let's get rid of this one. Miracle Senior? True! That's true! That's true, that's true, that's true. Delete that one. Their mom, Brenda. So let's go over here. Oh, I guess it depends on who's the direct descendant and who married in. Okay. So, Elias had 5 children. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Actually, it says Elias right here. Tree Elias. This is Gwyneth. Web. Y-N. Oh, I need her maiden name. Okay. Okay, so what did we have? We have not this. Notebook. Elias Root Tree. Wife named Gwyneth. Anderson Maple Farm. So this is Gwyneth Anderson. Anderson Gwyneth. Oh, okay. Elias and Gwyneth, including Carl Roottree, is the current president. So I'm thinking he'll be... How you doing? What did I say his name was? Carl? Carl! Okay. Right there. And he's the CEO. I'm alright, I'm alright. Okay, so let's do... what everything else in here? Brenda Roottree. Roots designer. Daughter Rose. Only time. Daughter... Okay. This is Brenda. There's only one Brenda in the list, so it's gotta be her. Let's go back to the internet. Look up Carl Roottree. Carl Roottree died in the recent plane crash along with his wife, Brenda, and their daughters, the Roottree sisters. He was the president of the Roottree Candy Company, as well as the clothing company Root, which he co-founded with his wife. There is a short press release that the Roottree Candy Company released today about news organizations. December 6th, it is with heavy heart we mourn the loss of Carl, Brenda, the Roottree sisters, and the other employees that perished in the terrible tragedy. The entire Roottree family is in shock and requesting privacy at this time. As the head of our company, Carl was an incredible man and an unmatched leader. Filling his absence will be difficult and may take considerable time. In the interim, we hope that you will join us in looking back fondly on Carl and his family's triumphs and accomplishments. Carl. They go on to list some of these accomplishments. One of them seems relevant to your search. Like his great-grandfather before him, Carl earned the highly prestigious Watchman of the Year title. Okay, we'll save that. That's her maiden name. It lists the maiden names for the people who marry in. Same thing with Gwyneth. It said Gwyneth family owned the Anderson farm, and Gwyneth Anderson was an option, so that means her maiden name was Gwyneth Anderson. Okay, so let's do Elias Roottree. Let's try him first. Oh, it printed a picture. Where's my picture? Oh! Save this, save that. Gotcha. Here. And there. Hell yeah. Yeah, we need to find the maiden names, but like these side ones are not necessary because they're not direct blood relatives. They're quote unquote optional, but looking them up will give you more information. Ooh. Okay, so go back to the computer. For founder and first president of the Roottree Candy Company, you can find what is essentially a propaganda site about him created by the Roottree Candy Company. At the top, there's a picture of him and his wife, Gwyneth. Picture is added to your evidence. There's also a biography section that has some additional information. Elias is credited for inventing 5 pieces of popular maple candy. Before that, the farm he inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. After 5 pieces became wildly successful, Elias spent his time and energy on cementing his reputation as a family man. He is quoted on the site as saying, "Blood is thicker than syrup, and that any child linked by blood to me shall be linked by blood to my legacy." The site enthusiastically claims that he made good on that promise, but offers no additional detail. There are a few more quotes about Elias from a book called Family Man, The Roottree Legacy by Bess Williams. It seems like we should save that. To say they are biased is a massive understatement. Below that, there's a long list of accomplishments and awards, and one stands out like his great-grandson Carl. Elias was voted Watchman of the Year. Okay. So let's look up Family Man, The Roottree Legacy by Bess Williams. Nope. Very poorly received book about Elias Roottree. It is impossible to find a copy of the book these days. RIP! Well, it was worth a shot, I guess. Let's look up the candy. What was it called? 5 pieces? Okay. Pieces. From marketing materials and various candy history sites, you learn that 5 pieces are the iconic candy sold by the Roottree Candy Company. Although they are no longer the company's only popular product, they still sell well to this day. 5 pieces are small, colorful, shell-coated maple candies that since the late 20s have been pressed into the shape of a maple leaf. Hi Max, how you doing? Hang on, let me turn the chats on actually. Bess Williams? Ah, yes, I will do that. You're right. That's a good idea. Let's do this one first, and then we'll search Bess. Although they have one flavor that looks more like a berry, as tastes have changed over the years, the first 5 flavors, so have the 5 flavors, but the shape and combination of the maple remain consistent. There's also a history of print advertising website that claims to have 5 pieces advertisements scanned from a book called The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2 by Charles Lee. I'll take that too. Okay, so you said Bess. Let's check Bess. Bess Williams is an author born in the late 1800s. She lived just outside Miami and died tragically young in a major hurricane that struck the area in 1926. Information about her book Family Man seems to have faded over time due to lack of interest. RIP. Okay. Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2. The sweets? No? Charles Lee? Nope. That was apparently not. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Delete this. Oh, public library. Fuck. Okay. Author. I deleted the fucking note. What was it called? Oh, shit. I was like, I don't need these. God damn it. Back to spider search. Family Man. What was the other one? Oh, we were looking at 5 pieces. What was what it was? 5. Sweet History of Candy, Charles Lee. I take that too. Okay, Public Library. Author name, Bess Williams. And Family Man, The Root Tree Legacy. Cool. No downloadable version available because the book is impossible to find. RIP. Okay. Charles Lee. Sweet History of Candy. Volume 2. Whoa. Printing. Okay. This is a book series about all things candy in the modern world. It starts in 1925 and continues onward to chronicle the rise of mass production and global distribution. The book ends with a look into the future of candy as envisioned by experts in 1985. With the addition of hindsight, you can clearly see they got pretty much everything wrong. This includes some print advertisements. You find a newspaper ad for 5 pieces from the 1930s, added to evidence. Okay. Modern candy for a modern society. The Root Trees 5 pieces contain 5 different maple-infused flavors. The Root Trees are a proud family business, and the flavors are inspired by our children. G is for grape, E is for elderberry, CE is for cinnamon extract, M is for melon, and introducing M for miracle berry. Miracle berry is a burst of beautiful blossoming blended berries. Okay. Volume 1 could be about the history. We can check. We'll check. I like this. Flavors are inspired by their children, and the order is grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon, and the newest flavor, miracle. I wonder if that's their. I wonder if that's their ages. Go back here. Let's check volume 1. Whoa! You might have been right. It just printed something. A book about all things candy throughout history. It starts with the historical accounts and dating back to the ancient Egyptians and chronicles candy throughout the year 1924. It includes some print advertisements from companies you've heard of, including an extremely early newspaper ad for 5 pieces that Charles Lee included due to a major misprint, added to evidence. Very good. That was a good idea. Okay. Find this advertisement in The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 1 by Charles Lee. It is from 1924, 2 years after the debut of 5 pieces. The author included it because of the spelling error on the word available near the bottom. They had a typo. States that the flavors are inspired by their children. Grape, elderberry, egg, cream, cinnamon extract, and melon. Egg? 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 Grape, elderberry, egg cream, cinnamon extract, melon. Grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon. And that's 5. And then 5 here. Egg is not. Okay. Was there a 6th child that's not in the tree? It's just interesting. Let's just look up egg cream. Okay, periodicals. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, what do we got? So we have. Where's our notes? So we did look this one up and get rid of that. Delete that. Go back over here. So we have 2 different ads. Ooh. Check Anderson Farm. You find some information on a website for the first Anderson maple farm. There are a few pictures, including the famous picture of Elias and Gwyneth. Photo was added to your evidence. Okay, so there are multiple spots where we can find stuff like that, which is nice. So it's not 100% set in stone where to find stuff. What game is that? This is The Root Trees Are Dead. You find some information on the website for the first Anderson farm. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth Roottree was Gwyneth Anderson, so I was right on that one. She had no brothers. As her oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson maple farm as long as she married. Before Elias took over, the farm produced only syrup. It was supposedly Elias's idea to create candy instead. Their success was not immediate until they decided to combine the maple with other flavors. This led to 5 pieces, which are still found in stores to this day. Although the Root Tree Company expanded well beyond their original farm, it has been preserved as a tourist attraction. According to the website, there are still daily demonstrations and educational tours that show off the many turn-of-the-century appliances that Gwyneth would have used as a housewife in the 90s. Oh, ads? Okay, hang on. I'll run... I don't know, I don't want to break stuff. I'll run some words. Will be ads. It's just 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes. It's okay. We're not gonna find much in 2 minutes. What is this? Oh! Ah, there's a rubber ducky hint. That's cute. Okay. Music. Music. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. It wouldn't be that easy. That's how it would work now. That would work just fine now, but yeah. So we have G. I don't know if that's gonna be grape root tree. Actually, miracle root tree. You find a website for the Miracle Network, a production company run by the Miracle Root Tree Estate. It is quite bare bones, but has the following blurb. Witness the testimonies of the miracles root tree. Miracle Root Tree arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and father, Elias and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they had thought him impossible. He was younger than his brothers and sisters by 14 years. Keep that. With a birth that late, the final child of his generation was nearly torn apart by countless health problems, but still, with the power of God on his side, he persevered. I have the power of God and anime on my side. He triumphed over these complications and even regained his sight to spread the healing word of the Almighty. 23 years later, Miracle Root Tree Jr. arrived and became the famous family's second vessel for the higher power. At 18, he unburdened himself from the Root Tree name and took his father's testimony to a whole new level. Via the power of television, Miracle Jr. spread the gospel across the entirety of New England. Okay, we don't need all that. And just shed himself from the Root Tree name. Highlight. Power of the Lord coming to a town near you. Below is a blurb about the tour, which is in your evidence. Whoa. Take your picture. Witness the power of the Lord in the summer 96. 3 generations of miracles on tour, featuring testimony from the world-famous Miracle Jr. Special appearance from the Miracle Root Tree in his 68th year on God's earth. We'll take your picture too. Celebrate. Children now welcome. Celebrate with your pastor, Miracle Third, and his wife, Nicole. There we go. Okay, so we'll go over here. This is Miracle. Miracle's got a son. Oh, which one is it gonna be, though? Miracle Third is wife Nicole. It's gotta be this one. Miracle Third, and this one's Miracle Jr. Nicole. Ah, which Nicole though? Okay, question. Good question. This one is you? I think? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Miracle Third and his wife Nicole are youth pastors. Oh, that's names. Youth? No. Pastor? No. Isn't the miracle the first picture the one for the third? Oh, maybe. Maybe. You might be right there. Hang on. Let's go look. Let's go look again. Look again. Oh, you're right. Okay, so that's Miracle 3. This is Miracle 2. We still don't have Miracle 1. You're right. Very good. So you will go right there. Preacher? Is youth pastor and preacher the same thing? Only second vessel for higher power. That means Rootree Miracle 1 is also a preacher. If he's on tour, he would be preaching. Fair. That's fair. Very fair. So this is Miracle the first. Okay. Yes. Oh, you can't see because he's behind my head. But, so we have Miracle 1, preacher. Miracle Jr., preacher. Miracle 3, preacher. His wife is Nicole, but we don't know which one. So... Search. Hi, Kit! How you doing? Look up Nicole's. Yeah, I was looking for... It should be Nicole Rootree now, so let's see. Actually, maybe not, because they shed the Rootree name. How did they spell it? Miracle Jr. No, we're researching. We're doing detective work. Miracle Jr. doesn't go by his full name in promotional materials. Instead, he has shortened it just to Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. is a televangelist who is part of the Miracle Network. He used to have a show that aired on local stations across the northeastern United States. According to a website called Clergy Watch, he was exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud the public in 1979 when he claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. A news expose revealed it was his wife Edith's sister in a disguise. Okay. So, let's see. Miracle Jr. has a wife named Edith. I like that. Televangelist for the second. Was that an option? No, that's not an option. I think it's just preacher. Preacher is just the category we've got. His wife's name would Edith. Gotta be Edith Jacobson, because that's the only one we got. What were the names? What was it? We had... Oh, we can just type in our own notes too, that's nice. Nicole. So what are our options? Our options are Nicole, Madsen, or Smith. Nicole Smith is just the most broad term. Yeah, we gotta find something else. Alright, what do we got? Actually, let's check Clergy Watch. Oh, nope, same thing. No, you're good. You're good. bum, bum, bum. Okay, so unknown occupation. Was she, I guess would she be a farmer? Founder? Is founder an option? No. President. First president. Oh! Hey, well done. 3 out of 5 blood relatives. These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. Root Tree Jr., and Root Tree 3rd. You've unlocked the following entries. Edith Jacobson and White Brenda. Hey, we got them! Booyah. Okay, so they're locked. This is incorrect. Unknown. What is this? These are correct. I guess we can find more pictures and add them in. Occupation will be wife. True. That is not an option, though. Housewife? Housewife. There we go. Rip. Edith, I think we just, which one? Which Edith? No, she's right. She got locked in. You're right. No, you were right. I agree 100%. Edith is right. She got locked in. Once they're in the yellow frame, they're good. Just like these ones. Brenda's right. So now we need... Did we look up Carl? Carl? Family trees use surnames from birth, even if the person changed their last name after marriage. Always use a person's most recent occupation. Okay. So he would be... Actually, he's CEO, because he was listed as the CEO even though he's dead. They haven't replaced him yet. So I'm guessing... One of these is President 1, 2, 3... Let's see. Top secret. You can open this envelope after the whole family tree has been filled in. It has 2 names that must be typed in manually. The clues are obscure, have been intentionally hidden in the past, and may even require some leaps in logic. Try to keep an eye out for any inconsistencies. Carl is a different name he goes by. Okay, let's see. Let's look up Carl again. Watchman of the Year. What is this? That's like 3 of them have had this. Oh, new periodical added. Business Watch. Business Watch magazine is a magazine focused on companies, CEOs, and the economy, and have been around for over 100 years in one form or another, and will often write about major changes in management at famous companies. Every year they offer an award to a prominent businessman who has furthered the field. They call this the Watchman of the Year. You'll find through searches that 2 root trees have been featured in Watchman of the Year, Elias and Carl. Business Watch does not host any online archives of any site you can find via spider search, so you may be able to find individual articles and issues in your periodical search. So this one, Business Watch, and we want Elias Root Tree. Okay. Was rewarded Watchman of the Year in 1936 for his accomplishment of rolling out 5 pieces to a global market. Note that the article and scan someone made of the cover have been added to your archive. Oh, is that you? Oh, he's got a stash in this one. Yes, we'll look up Carl next. Elias Rutri was voted Watchman of the Year by Business Watch in 1936 and a painting of him appears on the cover. The magazine says he was voted Watchman of the Year specifically to recognize the global rollout of 5 pieces. Oh, maybe. That's a good idea. Inside the article is a timeline of 5 pieces. 1908, Elias forms the Root Tree Candy Company after marrying his wife, who inherited a maple farm during the period of before 5 pieces. The company is barely profitable. 1909, Elias has a daughter, the first of 5. Save that. 5 pieces, each on the 5 flavors chosen based on the initials of his 5 children, 1 flavor per child. We have 6, though. One of them changed names? New recipe is flavor is finalized and candy begins nationwide distribution. Candy company purchases every flavor available. Help of the Sun, Elias Roottrees Jr.'s architect firm. There's also a What's Next, the section that claims company is going to pivot, ensuring his company's legacy in Rootree Candy Company. Clancid Trust? Search. The Clancid Trust is a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottree, who was Elias's son and the Rootree Candy Company's head lawyer at the time. Ooh. Save that. Due to its unique nature, it is often brought up in online discussions about financial matters and inheritance as an oddity. The company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct blood relative of Elias and Gwyneth. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never fully been disclosed to the public, but due to the ever-increasing amount of success for the company, it is Clancy Roottree. It is a significant amount of money. The Clancid Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it. There have been a few situations in which family members have been tried forcibly to remove another member from the trust. Most details online are pretty vague since matters are handled internally. The only information you discover is from a university law school, which apparently had a guest lecturer talk about the Rootrees versus RR in 1994. While looking into the Clancid Trust, you will find mentions to the 5-piece guarantee, which went into effect at the same time. Let's search this. The 5-piece guarantee is a combination in combination with the Clancid Trust was Elias Roottree's attempt to ensure that the Rootree Candy Company would remain a family business for eternity. In isolation, it is somewhat baffling. The yearly salary of Rootree's president is always locked into the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. When the 5-piece guarantee went into effect, this was 25 cents a year. Now it is closer to $4. Combined with the Clancid Trust, however, it makes a bit more sense. Elias wanted to ensure that only his direct relatives could afford to be president, and he knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, they would have a vested interest in keeping the company as profitable and successful as possible. Whether or not this was a smart or successful decision is widely debated both online and in person by economic enthusiasts of all levels of expertise. Okay, so let's check. What's his name? Carl Roottree. Okay, so now we should have a picture of Carl. Oh, fancy man. Carl Roottree was voted Watchman of the Year in 1987, and a photo of him appears on the cover according to the cover Business Watch and magazine, and is the magazine for and about corporate leaders and blah blah blah. Carl was chosen not for his work at Roottree Company, but rather his clothing company Root. There's a brief history. Before they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant when Raina was born. So let's do this. Highlight that. She retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Okay, so she's a mom now instead of a fashion consultant, I guess. Take that note out. Call that back. There. Carl, why would you do that? He had a rumbling in his tummy that only hands could satisfy. Brenda's patterns are being copied by other brands, seeing the man Carl and his second cousin Ernie Jr., who had just become president. Okay, there we go. Take that one. Oh, wait, here. When Raina was born, Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Looking for a creative outlet, she spent any free time she had at the sewing machine. Raina's new clothes were a hit for other parents, including Carl's cousin Jim Roottree, a notable singer who has a young daughter around the same age as Raina. Rena? Take that. No, we don't. We have Carl, Brenda, the 3 sisters. We have Miracle, Miracle, and Miracle. Other blood relatives who have a say in the company's finances refuse to fund anything other than candy, so Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. When the profits began to appear, however, the rest of the family changed their tune and repaid the investment, and now Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company, and they all benefit. For tradition, or perhaps superstition, new clothes always debuted the same way the first ones did. Reina became their catalog's cover model. As she grew, the product line expanded to older kids as well. Her younger sisters were then recruited to show off the baby clothes. Okay. So, what do we have now? We have... Oh, we didn't even need a job for her anyway. She doesn't count. She don't matter. She just married into the family. Whoops. Okay. So we got a couple things. Oh, since you weren't here for the beginning, everything is, it says right here, actually. Siblings are in birth order, so oldest will be on this side working across. We do have... No, we have a Carl picture. We do. Right there. And we can give him another picture. Here you go. Boom. Fancy lad with his hat. Okay, so this will be the oldest child, which was, I believe, their daughter? Daughter, the first of 5 children, more to follow. Okay, so we don't have a name for her yet, but it probably starts with a G. Fruit tree. Gwendolyn. Win. Never mind. We can't take a guess on that one. Okay. What else do we have? Let's go back up. Some of these are... We have a second page. Can I... Welcome. Page titles can be renamed to make it easier to remember. Highlight any text in your web browser. Contents of your notepad are saved even if you quit the game. Don't forget to check them when you return. Siblings, often referred to as brothers and sisters. People share the same parents. Cousins, second cousin. Oh, this is nice. I never remember what's what, so... Second cousins, referred to as distant cousins. People that share the same great-grandparents, not the same grandparents. Third cousins, share the same great-grandparents, not the same great-grandparents. Okay. American school terms. K-12, kindergarten to 12th grade. School-produced yearbooks, which are albums. Oh, we can look up yearbook photos. Okay. We have Clancy. True. Okay, let me sort some of this first, because this is a mess. We don't need this anymore. We do have this information. Gwyneth. We've used this information. We don't need this anymore. Don't need that anymore. Brenda Roottree. Don't need this anymore. Carl. We don't need this anymore. Delete that. Okay, keep this. Let's do... Can I rename this? Yes. Candy. So I'll take this, and then I wonder if I can... Oh, okay, cool. Ah, cool, okay. So that's about the candy. Let's do this, and then we'll add... This one's about Miracle and whatever the hell they have going on over there. Miracle. Heard you watch. And then we'll do this one. Actually, wait. Elias children. So that'll have the candy. This one. This one. Okay, so we have Elias Jr. we can look into. We don't know the order, though. Clancy. Brenda. Jim. Okay. So let's try to do these children first. Elias Jr. was an architect. Yes. We don't... Actually, we might don't know. Hang on, actually, we might, because we have the notes. Go back to the board. Okay. So, the children. 5 flavors, 5 children. Grape, elderberry. So I'm guessing the name is the letter. So Elias will be 2. Elias Jr. Yeah. So let's try this. Elias Jr. Because I'm guessing that's what the candy hint is. So it's gonna be Elias, and then this will be Clancy will be the next one. Clancy. Nancy Edward. Change name to CE. Architecture. Be fourth. Second guaranteed because fourth changed name to. Wait. Change name to CE. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the original order is grape, elderberry, egg cream, Edward, Clancy, and then Clancy, Edward. So I think 3 is egg. Cinnamon extract, though. Oh, shit, you're right. You're right. Hang on. You're right. Never mind. Where's egg? This one. Egg cream. This... No, because... No. Hang on. I think there's something... Something is fucked up. So, this ad comes first. There are 5. For the 5 children. Rape. So, G, E, E, C, C, E, and M. And then 4 years later, there's G, E, C, E, M, and M. When was... Hang on, when was Miracle born? Shit. He was younger than his brother and sisters by 14 years. When was he born? Was he born after, before the candy? Yeah, let's go back to our evidence. This one. E. Why do the names change that? Down. Oh yeah, there's this list. These guys are easy to find online. I forgot about that. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. There's so much going on. This game is making my fucking ADHD go all over the place. Red is RR. Oh, maybe. Flavors inspired by... So, 1928. When were the children born? Yeah, EC was removed. That's the part that's throwing me off, is EC was removed, and I don't know if it's because there was a name change, or if this is like a secret child, or something. I'm trying to figure out... Well, I know Miracle for sure is the last one. But I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with their fucking names. The candies, because they change in 4 years. The letters change. Didn't one of them step away? Maybe, so they just did Miracle's letter twice? Maybe. What is this? Split up. Oh. There's that. This one is Elias Jr. He was the architect, we said, so we'll just knock him in there. And then what did we say? I've already forgotten. Clancy Edward. And the lawyer. Clancy Edward. So, G-E-C-E. So let's do Clancy Edward here. Clancy Ed... Throw him in there, and he was a lawyer. We'll just throw that there for now. And let's go back to our computer. Try to look them up. English be hard, it do. And I keep trying to spell candy. Clancy Edward Root Tree. The Clancy Trust. I don't want the trust, I want Clancy. Nothing. Okay. Clancy Edward. Oh, maybe. Nope. Who else did we have then? We had... Where's our notes? This one. Who's easy to look up? Notable roottrees. Carl Roottree. Elias and Gwyneth. Gwyn Rootree. So let's try her next. Yeah, there's something fucky's going on with one of them. I don't know if we're gonna be able to figure it out just yet, but it's throwing me off real bad. So just try to remember that Clancy could be in the wrong spot. Okay, so let's look up Gwyn Roottree. We'll see who this is. Found some information on a website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The website is not very well organized and the search engine is broken, but you can get to the individual pages from your search engine. Gwyn Roottree is a somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s. She often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Her biggest role was in the major hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission, and there's a widely circulated picture of Gwyn from behind the scenes on one of her movies, so you've added this to your evidence. Clancy is more common as a middle name than Edward for the time. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Gwyn was the granddaughter of Elias Roottree, the founder of Roottree Candy. So Gwyn is the granddaughter. Okay, I like that. So you think we should check Edward Clancy? Nope. Nada. Okay. So we have... Bloop. Bloop. Give me that picture. She's a granddaughter. Okay, so let's check the next one. Let's check a red Roottree. You find information on a website about strange historical facts. Aloysius of Herring Roottree, aka Red, was an appointed judge. You're gonna save this. Take that. He served what some people contend is the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. He then tried to run for state senate, claimed to be related to the Roottree Candy Company in a newspaper ad, but it came out that last name was merely a coincidence, and he was defeated in... Oh, wait. I'd use my nickname if that was your name, to be fair. True. Oh, he's a red herring. Oh my god, that's funny. That's good. Okay, this is pointless. We don't need this. They did. They got us. That's funny. That's so cute. Never mind, Red. Yeah. And he claimed to be related to the candy company. Maybe this will turn out to be relevant later, but we'll just keep the notes off on that one, because he be red herring. Okay, so... What other names do we have? Oh, no, he's off. That's funny. Okay, we got Jim Roottree. James Roottree is a singer who sings in the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond LaRue. I like that. The duo, according to many sources you find, is considered a one-hit wonder due to their song Rollin' On Down to the City. It is now in your evidence folder. Although Jim writes the majority of songs, plays the guitar, and often sings, Diamond is considered by her fans to be the band's lead singer. That's a fucking sentence. No, I don't think so. I don't think we do for Jim. Maybe. I'll double check in a second. The band never had another hit, but it has its fans. He refers to them as Diamond's Dazzlers. The rest of their music is more folksy and acoustic than the one song they were known for. Jim and Diamond have continued to release music through the 80s and early 90s. Other albums you can find mentioned are Cherry Tree and The Sounds of Laughter. Jim has become a bit of a recluse and he hasn't made a public. Okay, so save that just in case. Save Diamond's Dazzles. Diamond's Dazzlers. Okay. Save all this. Evidence folder? Yeah, we got one more. I think this is the song that we just found. Yeah. Oh, pictures! Oh, they're pretty! Okay. Rolling on Down to the City was barely a top 20 hit for a few weeks in 1979. According to the liner note, it satirizes how part of society was content to remain indifferent to economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East. Unless pop culture tricked them into caring, somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, most of its play came from roller discos. Because it was such a product of its time, it doesn't get much play anymore, even on stations that play oldies. Maybe that's why you've never heard of it before now. This image is from an auction for a sealed copy. It has a sticker that says only the... Oh. Yuna is sitting here, and she's getting fluff in my nose. Ah. The image is... Oh. Fucking Yuna. So fluffy. Alright, only the great-grandson of Elias Roottree could make disco this sweet. Give this. Music and lyrics by Jim Roottree, vocals by Jim Roottree and Diamond LaRue. Jim Roottree is on the notable Roottrees list. With your evidence, he'll be marked on the chart with a star. The lyrics of this song contain no clues. Lyrics. We're rolling on down to the city Saturday night, and you're quite a sight. Thanks for the lyrics, I guess. Oh. I can't believe they gave us a song for it. It keeps playing. Nice. Alright. What did we get? So Jim and Diamond. Let's check Peter Janowitz. Music critic, you see him mentioned on a fan site about an unrelated band to the Roottrees. He used to work for Modern Music Monthly before the magazine went under. Oh, we got a periodical. Nice! MMM is an abbreviation for Modern Music Monthly, a magazine from the 40s to the early 80s, went out of business due to high competition from much more major publications. Okay. Let's do this. And then we'll look up... What were they called? Fuck. Jim Roottree. Yes. But just because there weren't any mentioned, doesn't mean there aren't any. An interview from 1979. Jim goes into his first band. Till a few years ago, Diamond and I were CJ and JD with my cousin and his ex. Here we go. Clark? Oh, Clark must be his cousin. Oh, shit. Go back. Open this. Delete this. We'll take more of this. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with Dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters, so the four of us had some sort of cutesy family band thing going on. Not our finest hour. But you were like, ABBA? No, that was just a wife swap, wasn't it? The four of us had short cutesy family band thing going on. Not our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark... Oh, never mind. There it is. Clark and Jane, Jim and Diamond, yes. No more family band. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music. Even then, we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes. Something you hum a week later. I've been told that Roland is like that, but it wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign that I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh, but I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For the most of the decade, he was a mess. He's a lot happier now. He started Raffer Tunes, and he is a much better jingle writer and songwriter. One of the benefits of our famously wealthy family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to the Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls all over the record. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls over the record player. I was never interested. I went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. Okay, so what is Raffertunes? Oh, we got a picture or something. Website about Raffertunes. Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertising firm. Okay. Clark Rafferty LaRue. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children. So what? Clark has a wife and a child, and his wife was trying to get his youngest Katrina to calm down for the picture. Yeah. Okay, so we have lots of stuff. I don't know how much of it we can put on the board yet, but boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let's see. We've got split up, married. Okay, so this person had 3 spouses. Clark should be in a different folder than the children? Yes. I've just been piling notes and we'll sort them in a sec. Oh, they are in the children folder. You're right. Fix this. How did I do that? How did I do that? Reorder notes. Okay. Elias children. So let's take... Did we give Clark his own page? Let's just give him his own page for now. Clark. Let's do Clark and Jim. Clark. So Jim, James, and Clark. Carl's cousin Jim. Okay. Oh, so yeah, Jim has a daughter, so he does have children. Where did I put them? They went under Elias. Okay. Jim. Gwyn was the granddaughter of Elias Roottree. Clancy. These notes are gonna be the fucking end of me. We can figure them out better later. Jim has 1 child and a wife. Okay. Jim is a star. Star here. Do we know who Jim's dad is? Because there are still a lot of spots where that could be. And a grandson. Does he have a grandson? Jim. Oh, we got lots of pictures now. I see. Miracle had 2 children. Oh, Jim has a daughter around the twins' age. Let's see, hang on. James. Carl's cousin, Jim, a notable singer. Okay, Carl's cousin Jim has a daughter. So maybe it's this one? Oh, it's huge, yeah. It might be Jim here. Actually, James. Let's try this. Singer. Musician. Diamond. LaRue. And then you. And you. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think that worked. It might not be him. Grandson of the top guy. Make him great grandson. Can't be him. Okay. Exit out of here. Wish there was like a faster way to clear them. Unknown. Unknown. So he'd be in here somewhere? Hmm. I think we need more. Oh wait, hang on, we could do... We can do unknown female. That's good, actually. Elias Clancy, the lawyer. The one next to the file, this one? Gem up here? James Roottree. Diamond. Musician. I don't know. He's a grandson with a star. It's the only spot that fits. There's one right here too, though. We might just have to keep digging. Cousin. Oh, you're right. Cousins. They're cousins. Cousins have always been like, I never remember which ones how far back each like level of cousin goes. Okay, so what was this child's name? That one is too far? Fair. Young daughter, the same age as Raina. Simon and I were in CJ and JD with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. Whoop. Whoa, I hit... Whoop. Sorry. Hit a button on my mouse. Didn't learn her name? Not yet. We have not learned her name yet. I don't know. I don't know if it locks in automatically or not. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep filling them in and see what happens. Actually, wait. I think it's every time we have so many they lock in, so I don't learn right away. That's right. What's this? Guardian. Adopted or otherwise? Every 3, yeah. Can you go up and refresh all the names we know? This list? Oh, okay, we got Diamond, LaRue, Jane. So that's their sisters. You got it in mind? Alright. Refugees websites. This is Clark. Okay, so this guy's Clark and his wife and children. Okay, so Clark has 2 children and his cousins with Jim. Here. It could be here. Oh yeah, top guy is Elias and his wife Gwyneth. And then we have unknown female, Elias Jr. Clark is star? Here? Does Clark have a star? No, Clark is not a star. Oh, is he? Yeah, no, he's not. So I think it's this one. Why is there a top secret on here? I think this is Clark. That guy does not look like the kind of guy who would be a singer. Hang on. Without the same parents, yeah. I guess. As long as he's got at least 2 kids under him. Could be here too, anyway. Okay, we'll take this guy out. Oh, also, yeah. Oh, Clark Rafferty. Wait. That's gotta be a guy who marries in, so. Okay, let's just keep looking. We'll find more bits as we go. Do we know of anyone related to Clark? Not yet. I don't think so. Let's Google Clark Roottree. Oh wait, Clark Rafferty LaRue. Let's Google this. No, we already looked at this one. Gwen's father married in. Remember. Right. No. Okay. Clark Rafferty LaRue. My brain does not have enough wrinkles for this game. This game is really fun, but this game is gonna take a long time for us to. How is Clark connected? You thought he was adopted. Clark. I don't think he was adopted. It said he didn't have a connection with his father, but that just means they might not have been close. But they are cousins, so he's got to be connected. He's cousins to Jim. And then his wife is the sister of Diamond. Yeah, but it does mention that they're cousins. He's not a star, so it could be this. It's not this one. Let's just look up some other guys. We'll have we looked at Jane Diamond? Have we looked up Jane Diamond? That's a good idea. Nope. Nada. Actually, let's check the periodicals. Nope. Did we look up Clergy Watch, by the way? Okay, yeah, we did. Clark in the music? Oh, good point. Clark... Was it Diamond? Sorry, Jay, I saw that and I thought of you immediately because I knew it was gonna make you mad. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's Diamond and Jane, they're sisters who married the cousins. We'll move on from Clark and Jim, and right now we'll move on from them. We'll find more pieces as we go. We gotta keep it moving or we'll get stuck on the same guys forever. Lauren? Good point. We haven't looked up a Lauren yet. We don't know who Lauren is. I got, fluff in my nose. Author Lauren Roottree. Okay. Save that. It made you so mad. I'm sorry. I knew it would. I knew it would. Yes. Distant relative of the Roottree sisters. Okay, hang on. Let's get rid of this. We'll do this, and then we'll do Lauren up here. Where did that get saved? It got saved in here, didn't it? Yeah. I do wish it would save them in like a main page, but I guess I should probably just go to the main page when I'm... Yeah. You cannot adopt Yuna, she is mine. According to the website about famous authors, in the early 1960s, Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty. There we go. It does, it does. So I just have to remember to not stay on the same page when I move on to a new subject. When her publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted she release them under the original name Lauren Roottree to take advantage of her family's notoriety. Okay, hang on, I get this. So she is Lauren Roottree, but she married a Rafferty. There we go. In the selection of diary entries released in 1965, A Life Between Wars. We're gonna save this because we'll look this up in the library later. Spans from the untimely death of her husband in World... Okay, here, hang on. Delete. I should read more of it before I start stopping to highlight. Okay. A Life Between Wars spans from the death of her husband in World War II. With post-war of a young widow and mother, as well as perspectives on changing times, such lives, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so she was married, lost her husband in the war. She has children with her dead husband. Content is not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences as it found a new life and exercise in high school English classes, show an evolution of writing style. Yeah, she has at least one kid with a deceased husband, so that'll make her a little easier to find. After the success of her diaries, her publisher re-released her romance novels under the name Lauren Rootree. This included Romance in Court, which gained popularity. She followed the re-release by writing 2 new sequels, creating what fans referred to as the Court Jester series. Find no recent details about Lauren, although she's listed as retired. Okay, so let's do these. And then we'll go to the library. And we'll go Lauren Rootree. And then what did we have? We had... Fairybread Lady did a response video remaking Fairybread and did even worse. That's crazy. Oh god, I didn't even see that. I just saw the sourdough fairy bread with the fucking huge ass sprinkles and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be bad. Hey, who's got a dead husband? Splits? Whose husband's dead? Split, split, split. Married, married, married. Guardian. Do they not mark? Do we not see who's dead? She's the star, right. This one, maybe? It doesn't have dead. I don't think split works. Yeah, split doesn't mean the same as dead, but I don't think there's... There are marrieds and no deads. She's a star. So it might be this one. Let's go look up her books first. That might give us a little more. A Life Between Wars. As you're deceased, you aren't married. You are technically yes. His husband was World War, yeah. Older gen, yeah. It seems you've hit the jackpot here. This book is occasionally taught in schools. You find the hardcover edition for students that has full, high-quality pictures in it. Summary of the contents of the book and photos, as well as your particular relevant entries from the diary, have been added to your evidence. We got 7 pages out of this one! What the fuck? Okay. This is Lauren and her husband. A Life Between Wars. Lauren Rootree is on the notable Rootrees list in your evidence. She'll be marked with a star chart. Or, marked on the chart with a star. The book was published in 1965 and consists of the diary entries that stretch from the 40s to 65. The most important event is the loss of her husband, Jacob. While Lauren was pregnant, this left her to raise her son, Clark, alone. Hey! Jacob was the root... No, Lauren is the Rootree, but she married Jacob. And she married... I think it's Jacob Rafferty. And Clark's last name is Lau. Oh, hang on, wait. Big... Oh, hang on. We got big. Okay. Clark Rafferty. Clark... Yeah, no, Clark... Hang on. My brain can't keep up. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. So she was the Rootree. Her mother's family was Cossels. Her father, who she always referred to as Pop, was head lawyer for the Rootree Candy Company, Clancy Trust. This is Clancy's daughter. It is clear from the context the roottrees have internal shorthand names for different generations in their family. Lauren uses them often. Hey, okay. 5 pieces. The first generation, children by Elias and Gwyneth. Lauren's father was in this gen. The next gen, Lauren's gen. The free spirits, the generation after. Okay, should we save all this, actually? So this is huge. This is big. So let's do this real first. Okay, so this can't be Clancy then. I think this is Lauren. I think this is Lauren. No, because we have a picture of her spouse, and her spouse doesn't have a picture here either, so... Maybe this is Lauren? Yeah. Okay, so this is the 5 pieces, is this gen. Lauren isn't this gen. And her father is Clancy. This might be Lauren. This one might be Lauren. Author. And then... husband. What was her husband's name? Something... Rafferty. Jacob Rafferty? And then I think Jim is in this level. Because this would be... this guy, Rafferty. Rafferty... Clark. The lawyer. His wife, Jane. LaRue. No. Split up. This might be Jane? Unclear. But I think this is her, and then she had... let's see, let's move some of this out. Back to page 1. Her father was Clancy, because he did the... Welcome back! I took Jim out for now, because I think this is Lauren, because Lauren's dad is Clancy. I think this might be Lauren. So I don't know, this might be Clark here, but I'm not 100% on that yet. Do you think Jim is the star next to Carl? That's... You know what? That might make sense. That makes sense. This is Jim. So I think... What was his name? James? No. What was his name? What's Jim? What's Jim short for? Something. James Rootree, musician. We got it! We got it! That's right! Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, we got Gwyneth is locked in, she's right. James is right. Lauren is right. Hell yeah! I
You're
really
on a
like this.
roll.
This is so much
I'll try
fun.
to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s
I bet she's a
root
root tree.
reunion.
I bet
I
she's a
also
lost
found
root
some
tree.
important-looking papers.
Oh! We got some pictures. Okay.
You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
This game's really cool. This is a lot of fun. It doesn't feel so hard that I feel dumb, which is nice. What if we're a long lost? Oh, we could be a long lost root tree. Her name, Diamond LaRue. And she's right here. Okay, and then we figure out the name of hang on, let's go over here. We got a bunch of shit we still haven't looked into. Okay. This is Gwyn and the boys. Let's go back into our first page of notes. So I'm not sticking everything in the wrong folder. We have a lot of shit to do now. The free spirits out of the frame. This fell out too. Gwyn and the boys. So Gwyn had boys. Okay, this is inside an envelope with a letter beneath the candle in the corner of his office. The letter says, to Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry you are unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie knew how busy your job could be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you'd like to pay your respects. Like, it's not expected to do this, so outside the faith for this. Okay. Yeah. We have a lot of stuff to go on. It's Carl and Brenda. So these two are together. Wait, that's we know who that is. That's the CEO and his wife. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl's carried on for him after taking over. Take this, Carl... Wait. Okay, so this... Ernie might be Carl's dad? It is impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Although we caught it too late for him to get to the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid that at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust that it was no coincidence that it happened to be shortly after your visit, Brenda. Till the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that much. Okay, so Ernie, Nicole, and Debbie. Deborah. Bloop. Boop, boop. This might be Brenda and one of the girls. Bloop, 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 bloop. Somebody's missing an eyeball. Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the 5 pieces. These are the 5 pieces. Hang on. Famous in our house. Pop even having it framed. That's him on the left. $19.35 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Okay, so we know... Okay, that's Elias. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us are all about the same age. These are cousins. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, to stop the tantrums, they posed with us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later they never took a second photo. Mr. Morden with Aunt Gwendolyn. Okay, what else we got? Oh, there's multiple pages in here. Oh, shit. Okay. An entry titled Complaints from Lauren Rootree's Diary, written in 1953. This entry seems to focus specifically on one of Lauren's family members, Gwyn, who is on the notable Roottrees list. Gwyn, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. Okay, so... Hi, Mayuna. Hello, sweet girl. Aunt Margot? During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot... Yes. Yeah, she has 3 brothers, so those are all men. We'll keep this. We'll try to take as many notes out of this, and we'll go back to the board in a second. I'd hoped she would be the sister I never had, and that I'd do the same for her. Even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. What a mess. She just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Now she's living off the glamorous life with Clark. So that's Clark's wife? Clark's wife. No. Oh, I'm stuck here with Clark. I must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me now from the coffee table. She gets to be a starlet. Okay, let's take all that together. Tell tales of how she gallivants around the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. She's the first root tree woman to be anything but a housewife. I am jealous. Okay, we'll take all of this. Lauren had 1 son, Clark. Yes. If I were not a single mother, would I be able to make my own way in this world? But off topic. A girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me, and now I have been undoubtedly burdened by a terrible tragedy. I am also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. I can raise a child without worry, unlike countless other widows. If any of them were to hear me complaining, they would rightfully scold me, just like I do Gwyn. Okay. 1958. Focused on the day your grandfather Elias announced he would step down from the president of the Root Tree Company and determine his successor. It has been. It's alright, it'll come together slowly. Slowly but surely we'll figure this out. Okay. I wish it had been on the wall, a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious that none of his sons would take over as president. Okay, Granddad was furious. None of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on to it for so long. Architects, preachers, lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. So the next gen will take control. Pop argued at length that the company should still stay within our branch of the family tree since we still have the root tree name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he was the one who volunteered. Son, yes. Take this. Clancy is the one who took over. Oh, instead it ended up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy. Shit. Okay, hang on, take this out. He's the he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. So that's his daughter's son. Not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad always been very... Okay, so this is the first daughter's son. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach. But I'm the next oldest of us all, and he just laughed. Yes. We have a lawyer, we have an architect, and we have a preacher. Miracle's a preacher. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, at least with catty remarks, countered back with maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Rude. Okay, so this unknown female. One of these is a boy. These 3 are all boys. Unknown male, unknown male, unknown male. Preacher, lawyer, and architect. We have those 3 jobs already. She would be a housewife. Right there. Yes. We'll go through in a sec. I'm just gonna finish gathering up, what we've got still. An entry titled Sam from Lauren Roottree's diary. In the previous entry, you learned that Elias Roottree had given into his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings? Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Why Sam? I have many okay, hang on. I feel like Sam is gonna be a big thing, so we're gonna add a page for Sam, like right off the bat. I have so many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two, but I was told trim their branches on the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. What just we could be we're 100 years old. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwyn's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys... Oh! Now we know Miracle has 2 boys. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding at Patsy. To Patsy oh, this is more hints. Okay, I'll take this. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands EC and John. On the way to work. On hearing that Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all 3 are in the books. Okay, Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands EC and John when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Oh shit! Okay, we got 2 now. Even chimed in. Apparently when he was riding in his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper... EC is a... We don't know yet. We don't know yet. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into family affairs, especially when one happens to be work on the farm. Okay, so, hang on, let's go back really quick. We know that the youngest child is Eli. Roottree. Oh, we don't know which one. Fuck. EC? Could be EC. Okay, we're not making guesses because that'll just make us have bad spots. We won't know we're wrong. Okay. One of the final entries called Clark from Lauren Rootree's diary. Clark's getting married and, in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18 and Danielle isn't much older. Take that. Jacob and I got married at 16. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? They all aspire to be musicians. Danielle, is that Diamond? That might be... Oh, that might be Diamond. Okay. The only one who has any discipline is Carl. That's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Okay, Carl. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. All my brothers seemed to pursue paths of knowledge. The most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. As for me, my first book published, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent when Jacob and we were walking to... Okay. Jacob, one of her brothers. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president. Zach's president. Raising twins. Gwyn is Gwyn. She got divorced. Okay. So we got lots of info out of this one. Maybe too much. Who's in this? Holy, okay. Every 20 or so years, the Roottrees will hold a big reunion and recreate the family photo. This one is from the 70s. Carl's the teenager in the middle. Sorry about the water damage of our pipes. Okay. take all these. Give me old pictures. Okay. Okay, this is big though. We got a long list of names. Okay. Carl is the teenager in the middle of this picture. This one maybe? Pregnant. Okay. What's this? Just an update. That's just our quest. Okay. What is this? Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the next generation. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. In an attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left since he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. But I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwyn. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I also didn't think it was fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge. Okay. I like this. So we have a picture of... right here, Miracle. Which one was he? He was in this suit. I think it's this guy. The story is, there was a plane crash, and these 5 people here all died. And we have been tasked with putting the family tree back together again. That's our job. So basically it's just a research game. We're just slowly building out the genealogy. Good luck matching the pictures. I think this is it. I think the, as Jay put it, Neil Patrick Harris looking motherfucker is Miracle. This guy. Alright, what's this? This was buried under a ton of other mail that Carl left. It's in his inbox. That's her handwritten note attached that seemed personal. It is a flyer about a candidate for the local office, Stephanie Jones. On the back there is an excerpt from a newspaper article from the Butler County Times about her campaign. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. Now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas, her message for voters is simple: love is the future. Okay, so this is the root tree, and this is the person somebody mentioned would have been a problem if they'd gotten married in the South. So, we'll take these pictures. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, we could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let the conflict spread to the next generation. CM. So this is Stephanie. Take that. Okay. Did we catch up on all our notes? Yes. Okay. So let's go back through here. We've made a huge mess of this book. Order all of our notes. Okay. Stephanie. This is Sam. Sam can stay here. Oh, excuse me. We'll put this here. Is there like a... No. Save note, reorder note. No. Sam. Stephanie can go back up here. Win is a big question mark. She keeps coming up. Swashbuckle my heart is Lauren. Put him up here. Carl, go back up here for now. Clark is getting married. Clark is Lauren's boy. Clark Rafferty. So I was right. This is Clark. No. Wait. Maybe. Clark. Which one was Clark? Fuck. This one is Clark. Danielle is the wife. Yeah, Clark. Danielle. Franks. There's a Diamond. Oh, is this Diamond? Diamond LaRue? No, what was her name? Jane? It was Jane. Jane LaRue? I don't know if I have a picture for Jane. These are the two girls. Here. Do I have a list in my Discord with all the games I've played already? No, I don't have a running list. This, I think, is her? I don't know, actually. I'll take that off. I don't know about that. What was it? What was it about? What did we say Clark was? Jim, James, and Clark. Okay, so let's go back over to Sam. Put Clark. Put that there. Eli's Miracle's youngest. Clark goes there. What's up here? Pictures. Winds in Paris. Out of here. Still see me? Hello? Did the stream die completely? I'm back? Okay. No, there was, hang on, let me see. It was, where you're sitting at a desk, right? Fuck, what was it called? Yeah, my connection dropped out, like, completely. I don't know why. Okay. It's still working on YouTube? Twitch is back up. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Moonchester. I'm trying to remember. Fuck. I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember. Let's see. Let's go back into my old games that I have. Bum, 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 bum. Sherlock. Dead Letter Department. No. Dead Letter Department was cool. I really liked that one. Let's see. Observation duty. Deep. There's Firewatch. It should be back now. It should be back now, DB. I don't think it's gone down again since. It died once, yeah. I'm just looking for a game. I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember what it was called. But it was like you were searching cameras and stuff, and... Fuck, what was it? Not that far back. Oh, Last Report? I think you might be thinking about The Last Report. I played it in 2025, in August. Okay, let me close this down, see if this helps. Yeah? Okay, perfect, cool. I knew which one you were talking about, I just couldn't remember the name because it has the most generic fucking name. Okay. Alrighty. What was I doing? Sam's done. Let's check Lauren's other books first before we switch away from Lauren. What was it called? Romance in Court. Clancy did a lecture on the Middle Ages. Clancy might have been a professor or something? Take that. Okay, so one of these guys is Clancy. Clancy Jr., I guess. She did, because she married Rafferty Jacob. So she was Lauren Rafferty, but she republished her books under Lauren Roottree after her journal got popular. Let's check Swashbuckle My Heart. No. Okay. X marks the spot. Oops. There it is. According to the back of the book, this is a buried treasure by Lauren Roottree from the author of the Court series. Keep an eye out for Lauren Rootree's next book, Revisiting the Diary 10 years later. Oh, okay. We're gonna want this, because the last diary gave us so much info. Hell yeah. Scandal.txt. Oh. This is a version of Lauren Ruttree's diary released in 1975. Unlike the original diary, it contains no pictures, has new passages to reflect on her thoughts 10 years later. One major event happens between the releases that changed Lauren's outlook on certain subjects. The death of Elias. Okay. We have another one now. The new diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and re-release of Lauren's diary. Elias Roottree had died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud. Samantha Roottree. So Sam is a girl. Although Sam and her children are not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retain rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. Oh, huge. Okay. Put this in with Sam. Let's go to the Sam's page, because these are going to be a bunch of Sam notes. Free Feder. Man, I hate it when my stream fucking dies, because then it, like, resets my numbers. It's such a fucking buzzkill. But I don't know how to fix it. I think it's my computer just can't keep up, so... I don't know. It was then that the scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Keep that. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at the age of 16. She became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby, Samantha, was sent to the Rootrees. Elias hid her away with the local farmhand known as E.C. Patricia was married to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that. Almost. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared and now going by Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr. and finally married in their 50s. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally remarried, Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottree in the first place, even though she was not part of the Clansid Trust. He wanted to include her in family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry, titled Sam. This page is additional notes and context from the 10-year anniversary re-release of Lauren's diary. It contains a companion piece to the entry about Sam. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottree. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She is a fine woman. Had she had the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwyn never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Okay. Her own children seem eager to help the family in their own way. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It has been a long time since any real Roottree was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. What I'm ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's the splitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. Pop that in here. She doesn't have the thick glasses. Oh, we'll take all that. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did. Her children have that covered. Take all of that. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read the farm's operations would pass to Samantha Roottree for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had grown up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Did it die again? Did it die another time? It was me. I died once. I did die once. Still up? Okay. It's you? Hmm. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either, but even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problem with the next gens, but she's had palpable hatred for the five pieces and Elias and Gwyneth. Okay, so that's Sam. Alright, Jay, bye! Thanks for hanging out! In addition, Lauren's diary companion piece about her son Clark. Reading this back, I get deja vu. As I write this addendum, Clark's gotten married again, so we were right about Clark. No root tree has ever been remarried. I lost Jacob and Gwyn divorced Wild Bill just before she had a second. Neither of us took a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable that somebody in the family would remarry. I just wish it hadn't been my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped more than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Eli C. Okay. Oh, Elias C. Yeah. Dun, 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 wherever he could. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage is solid as a rock. Those... I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her... Oh. From running out of the band. Okay, so Jane was his second wife. So I think we're right there. Without her, he'd be the third wheel. I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio, but still, I don't think the marriage is such a... Okay. Companion piece addresses feedback. The biggest complaint I got after publishing in my diary was how many similar names there are, and I get it, there's like 4 Elis for Pete's sake. That's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My uncle, I saw Eli in town. My uncle, my brother, my cousin. That's why they became Uncle Junior, Miracles Eli, or Eli C. There we go. Family names are always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy, so now you see where my pop's name came from. Okay. Okay, we knew that already, so I don't need to save that note. One thing that's always been consistent in our family, though, is anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Miracle, Eli, or Clancy. With the women, it goes out the window. Gwendolyn got her name from a combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who is Elias's mother. If any of you read my diary confused, you're not alone. I had even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified mail for an Edward Clancy root tree. I had to break the news. They got my father's name backwards. So it is Clancy Edward. Which I think is what we have, so that should be okay. Yes, we figured out Clark. I've got Clark in place already. A fun bonus. The first thing she could find that she ever wrote, she knows it was for a school assignment about anger. She believes based on a teacher's name. Must have been in the 3rd grade. Doesn't even remember. Okay. I got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, your Pop is my dad. She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me and lying about... And not a nice thing. Okay, I pushed her away and got in trouble. Pop took her away. He told me don't worry. Okay. I don't know who this is. Her dad has an illegitimate daughter. Okay, let's go back to the board. So this is right. Clancy the lawyer. Clark. Jane. So this is Jane. Which I don't think I have a picture of yet. They also got divorced. So this is correct. What was Clark? What did Clark end up being? He was a musician, but he changed careers later. Jim James Clark. Clark writes the songs. Do, 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 do. Clark is in the... Okay. His youngest daughter, Katrina. So that would be... right here. Katrina. Rafferty LaRue. Wait. Wait, didn't they have a fucking... Hell, hang on. There was a wife swap in there. Like, I made the ABBA joke and then they had a wife swap, right? Clark owns an advertisement. Right, that's right. Advertising. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. The Jim Root. Oh, I like that I can click this and it brings the article back up. Bum, 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 bum. Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister. Everything exploded. No more family band. D and J. Clark and Jane and J and D. Jim and Diamond. When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her younger sister, everything exploded. No more family band. Jane is Diamond's sister, yes. But Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her sister. So Diamond and Clark were together? Wait. Okay. Diamond and I were in C and J and D with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. So the four of us had a cutesy family band thing going on, not our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. Implies a third. Oh! Oh shit, you're right. Third sister! I didn't even think of that. That's right! They can have multiple sisters. Okay, so this is another... This is another LaRue. Kim? Jessica. There's so many. Wait, this is the... This is probably the other Rafferty LaRue. Jessica. Thanks, Danielle. Kim? Yeah, there's only other one LaRue. So let's look her up. No. Nothing yet. We'll get there. Hey, welcome back. They did have a daughter. Or a son. They had a child. Not a spouse. Wait, wasn't there something about Carl having a daughter around the age of the other girls? Clark having a... Disco... Clark... Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we can delete this. I'm alright, how you doing? Delete this. Oh, okay. Notable singer who had a young daughter around the same age. So this is unknown female. Okay, we had so many notes. Now we have to try to catch up. Go back up here. Gwyn had 2 boys, or at least 2 boys. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride and worked for the work you 3 did together, as well as how Carl has carried over for him. Okay, so this is Pop on the left. Who only has 1 eye? Oh, that sucks. This is Gwyn. Oh, marketing items, music items, text items, photos. Ah, okay. Okay, so who's this? Bonnie. Next president, Guy Hudson. Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottree, Clark, Carl, and Eli. This is Eli, I think. This little kid here is Eli. Which one though? Fuck. Where did they all go? And to Sam. Yes, okay. Put this back here. Anyone's a junior, they're the firstborn son. Okay. Name marrying Jane to keep her from running out of the band. Eli C. Gwyn divorced Wild Bill. Clark's got married again. EC, the confirmed bachelor who lived with a roommate. Sam's spitting image of Patsy. Gwyneth has a green thumb. Ernie and kids are lucky to have her. None of the next gens ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, and now she's going by Patsy. Patricia, the daughter of a local street mogul, Eli Jr., harbored a secret romance at the age of 16. That's Sam. Okay. Elias had Eli Jr. This has got to be Sam. It's got to be Sam and Patsy. Wait, no. This is Sam? This is Samantha Roottree. This would be Patsy. Or what was her name? Last junior, Patricia Christensen. This one. I think she had the farm. Oh my god, I cannot tell these ladies apart. Oh, fuck. Also, there's this rubber ducky here. This is the hint button, by the way. Boom, 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 boom. Elias Roottree Jr. My God, there's still so much to go. Okay, was Elias Jr., Patricia Christensen, Samantha Roottree, Boot Sam. Okay, so Sam is in one of these pictures. This is Sam? I think this is Sam. Yeah! We got it! That's 3 more. Hell yeah! Oh, we were right! Okay, Danielle, LaRue James, and LaRue Kim. And then these ones we don't know yet. This one I don't know yet. This is big. I bet this might be us. This could be us. This might be us. Okay, so let's see. We should have a picture of Elias in here somewhere. Where's the first gen? Pop had it framed. That's him on the left. This is Pop, so that's Clancy. Okay, so yeah, this is Clancy. So let's go back to the board. This is Clancy, the lawyer. Bum bum. Miracle was in this, and we would all be able to say, is that okay? Miracle has the patch on? Right, because Miracle was 14 years younger than the other brothers. Okay, that makes sense. Miracle has an eye patch. So I think that's right anyway. This would be Morden, Gwendolyn. Oh, Gwendolyn would be the unknown lady. Gwendolyn, Morden. And then Morden. What's his name? Oh fuck. Mr. Morden doesn't say it. Aunt Gwendolyn. He broke the streak a couple days ago. Fair. Other son is the last male. Yes. Gwendolyn, Elias, Clancy, and oh fuck, what was the name? Dun, dun, dun. Wait, these are the 5 pieces. There's 2 girls. I assume this has got to be Elias, because that's Clark. So that's Elias. Jesus! Fuck off! Why? Why would you do that? Fuck. Okay. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo. Okay, so that's, I think that's it for that. Jim, Carl, Clark, Eli M. The other daughter is the brunette. I think Gwendolyn is the blonde. And the other would be the brunette. We'll see. Lauren's father is in this generation. Lauren's generation, the next generation. Free Spirit's the generation after Lauren. Gwyn and the boys. This Gwyn here is... I don't know who Gwyn belongs to. Ernie... Pop had it framed, that's him on the left. Okay, we did that one. We got that one. 1955 celebrates... Okay, did that one. Take this out. Angie... So there is an Angie in here somewhere. Let's just Google it. Like, we do have the internet at our fingertips. No, that would be too easy. Okay, let's see what else we got. We're still missing Carl Roottree? Oh, that's... okay, yeah. I guess maybe his job title is president, not CEO? Because he didn't lock in, did he? No, he's not locked in. Ah! Nice. Who else we got now? Clancy, Carl, and Elias. Perfect. Big Wayne.
You're listening
Ooh.
to WRTG. It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the
You're
45.
fine.
It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottree's belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
Okay, well let's go over here. WRTD News is your local investigative jazz radio station. During their news segments at 45 minutes on the hour, they have been talking about the plane crash. Its most recent hour, they also talked about a picture taken from Carl's office after the plane crash and promised an interview online with a psychologist. During the interview, it's revealed that there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with a key to the office took down the picture after discovering the pipes burst due to the recent storm. This means it was likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. The psychologist, however, goes on to posit the culprit had an alternate agenda, specifically because nobody in the family has come forward to say they have it in their possession. Comment below the article says, "Don't believe their lies. This is just another instance of the Roottree curse being a real thing. I bet you Carl was murdered." Okay, hang on. Whoa! There's a long, rambly conspiracy theory website with a very small, very red text on a black background that reads, "The Roottrees are cursed." It has been very recently updated along with the following. Important update. With Carl and Brenda and their girls, that makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Root Tree Company have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now this week, Carl died in a plane crash. So those are the last 3 presidents, I think. There's another entry that claims if you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper, it creates a Mayan ruby skull, a secret message to subliminally scare people away. Who's Guy? Somebody in the family tree. The post before that has a link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corners simultaneous 4-day time cubes. The author of the site seems to agree. We haven't gotten to him yet. We're still working on the old generations. An entry from a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received an email from ChrisRaff75. We will check on this. Asking him to take down his site with fake proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. We'll keep this. Ernie Madsen Jr. Which means he is a... His mother was the heir. She married a Madsen, and he's a junior, so Ernie Madsen... I think that's a name that we've already seen already. The first entry is from 1996 and has a blurry picture of the Root Tree Candy Company, seemingly taken by the website's author from behind a fence through some trees. It seems that Operation... Okay, what is this? Operation RT-29 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29th, 1926. Website footer says all images and ideas by Thomas Overwood. Okay, we'll take this too. Search this first. Thomas Overwood seems to have a few different sites about mysterious deaths and curses. In addition to the Root Tree Curse website, you also find out about the truth behind Spirit Cola, which claims that Spirit really stands for Satan's Plague is returning in 2000, and in the year 2000, anyone who has drunk Spirit Cola will die. Another website is Stock Markets and Devil's Numbers, which claims that if you multiply any stock's price by 666, then also multiply the current year by the same stock's price, then add those 2 numbers together and divide the entire total by the stock price and finally subtract the current year, you'll always end up with 666. Okay, what is this? Go back here. Bum, bum. So let's look up Chris Raff. Rafferty! Oh! Chris Rafferty? Maybe? Maybe there's a connection there? Chris Raff? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Could look up the website on... Oh yeah, you could do that, can't you? Prodigy.us. So many, we have so many notes, yeah. Prodigy is an ISP that, in addition to allowing people to travel the information superhighway, offers email services and web hosting. Users choose a unique screen name, and then Prodigy automatically creates them an email address on a simple website they can edit or share with other people. Not everyone with the service makes a website, but if they do, you can usually find it by searching for their screen name. Okay. Chris Raff 75. You find Rafferty, I was right. The Art of Chris Rafferty, 77 or 1997. Bum, bum, bum. A bunch of gifts that say under construction. A few art pieces. First as a painting captured me and my fiance, Lulu. There's an odd collage called cousins, which seems to be made up of 3 scrambled images. The accompanying artist statement says, "We had to create a piece of art about our family. I asked as many of my extended family of cousins for their pictures as I could. Even some I never met, only got a few back to me. My teacher said I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose. So I had to get creative and use only my 3rd cousins. This includes Davy, Bethany, Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie, who is an only child." I know. Chris's artwork has been added to your evidence, but the cousin's photo will need to be unscrambled before you can use them. You downloaded a new app called Pixpop to edit the photos. Wow. Oh my god, it's puzzles. Oh, puzzles. Not even, this is just clicking. There. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. Fuck. Come on. Hey. Don't know which cousin this is, though. Dichotomy. Oh. Nice. That's another cousin. Alright, and the last one. Oh my god. What? Oh no. What the fuck? Let's just do this one level at a time. Right? There. Down. Up. Yeah, tell me about it. There. Yeah, but he's got his nip here. Shit. There. That's a shoulder. Actually, no, his arm goes right there. Shit. Like this. Go like this. This one's fucked. This one's fucked up. Like this. That. That. Don't you? Oh my god. It's giving me a hint. It's giving me a pity hint. Don't give me that shit. I can do this. I don't need your pity. No. No, I don't. This one will go there. Let's go like this. This one. Pop this one over here. Take it up. Okay. Pop this down. Look, see, I got this. Actually, once I realized they go around off screen, that got way easier than I was actually doing it. I got it. I fixed it. See? Okay. So we got Davy who swims. Bethany's his sister. Okay. Davy who swims. Bethany his sister. And then the only child. Here's one. Oh, these two are only childs also. That's an only child. Okay. I think we need to keep working on the top for now. We need to work our way down because I don't know who these other kids have been. Ooh, what time is it? Oh shit. We've been going at this for a while. What the fuck? Ooh. Remove the daughter pics? Oh, these ones? Swapped. So we went with her with the dark hair. And this one's the blonde. Morden. Right, there was a bunch of M's. Okay. That would seem that seems about right. Okay, this is an Eli. But which one? Elias. There was a bunch of hints about this. Okay, hang on, I got a bunch of hints in here somewhere too. What is this? Everything. Give me everything. Oh, okay. We did that already, so this is good. Self-portrait of me and my fiance Lulu. Chris Rafferty. Oh, that's probably this guy then. This is Chris Rafferty right here. Him. And this is Lulu. Louisa. Here. We don't know what he... Oh, do we know what he does? I don't think we know what he does yet. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Because these are his cousins. He couldn't use their pictures. Eli C is EC. Eli C is EC. Do we know Chris's job? Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. He does art. Art. Oh, art. Wow. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so he's got... We've done something wrong then? Where? Which one do you think is wrong? Pillow 3 and it didn't lock. Have we? Got 1. 2. I think we just have 2. Because the other ones are missing names or occupations or pictures. So we got those pictures. Yeah, one of the sisters is not filled out. This is no name, no occupation. It's probably housewife, to be honest, but we don't know her name yet. What does it say on the first scrambled girl? Just that she's part of this project. You assembled this one the first. Rafferty's cousins. Oh, dichotomy. Oh, right here. Dichotomy. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Hang on. This was the right here. My third cousins. Okay, so that would be these are the direct cousins. This would be second cousins, right? These would be third cousins? Right? Or here? I don't remember how they go. Third cousins, people that share the same great-grandparents, but not the same... The great-great-grandparents, so... dad, grandparent, great-grandparent. Dad, grandparent, great-grandparent. So they share these, so it would be... Fuck. There's a group of 2 and a group of 1. These ones? Yeah. There's gotta be... these ones, maybe? This is probably the 1. Let's see. Davy swims for Yukon, and Bethany's yearbook picture. She's Davy's younger sister. And Stephanie, who's an only child. He's not a junior, you know where the boy goes? This is... Stephanie has the black husband. No. Well, the hint with the junior thing is if he's a junior, he's the oldest son. I don't know about daughters. Like, if there's a daughter ahead of him, I don't know if that will change it. Okay, let's just go back into our notes really quick. Let's try to figure this out. Did I look this up? Search this. I did not search this. Okay. You find more conspiracy websites. Some people out there claim that the root trees are changing the candy recipe to include more and more chemicals, and this was done in cooperation with bad actors from an unknown government. Davy and the one with Stephanie, yeah. The claim that due to a loophole in the calendar, it is possible to get away with nearly any crime on a leap day so long as it isn't discovered until after the day is over. Meaning that every 4 years on a leap year, the Root Tree Company hosts a meeting with foreign agents to conspire to poison our children. Their proof is the Root Tree candies contain polyglycerol, polyrinoleates, an ingredient of the candy that wasn't there when it was first released. They claim it is added in an attempt to addict people and eventually induce mind control. The website claims to sell pills that counteract this effect for children that have already eaten the Root Tree candy in the past. You do an additional search for the polyglycerol, whatever, and it seems to be an emulsifier in chocolates approved by the FDA and widely used across many products. Okay, so that's useless. Get rid of this. Ernie Madsen Jr. Okay, so Ernie and Ernie Madsen. Where's the Madsen? There was a Madsen in here somewhere. Unknown. Unknown, unknown. Left? On the wife. On the left. No, that's Morden. Morden, not Madsen. These fucking names. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have? I'm not using hints yet because I wanna we'll use hints when we run out of ideas. We have plenty of stuff to go on right now. It's just a matter of putting it in an order that makes sense. Okay, so me and my fiance Lulu, we got this. We got okay, Guy and Ernie, Patricia and Eli. Okay, so we got them. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. None of the next gens ever met or heard of Patricia. Now she goes by Patsy. Okay, we got that. Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother, her adopted grandfather. Pat is a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have thick glasses, but I guess that skips a generation her children do. Her children have the glasses? Oh my god, there's so much. Did we search Ernie? No, we did not. Ernie. No. It's probably fucking Ernest or something. Junior? What's this? Riot Girl. What is this? Notorious Montjoys. What's this? Mystery Comics. Interesting. Okay, how do I get out of here? Look out. Alphabets. Name suggests as alphabet. Family Doku. Okay. Let's see. Are these just students? K to 12. Students. K to 12. Okay, something is not right then. Did we search the kids? No. Trina. Let's go. LaRue Rafferty. No. We know it's diamonds. Are we sure Chris is an artist? It's gotta be, right? Let's go back into the history. Dum, 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 dum. Oh yeah, okay. Dum, dum. Well, it doesn't say he's an artist. He just makes art. And his art is scrambled pictures of his cousins, so that's kind of weird. Wait, did that mention a book? No, we don't have a... Okay, we'll go back. We do everything for the root treekers. Bum, bum. Have we looked up Samantha root tree? No. What do we still have for this one? Gwyn root tree. This is the actress. Dum, dum, dum. Gwyn was the granddaughter of Elias Roottree. She shouldn't have been named Roottree, but her father took her mother's famous name, which was quite rare in those days. So this is probably in here somewhere. One of these two is Gwyn. Are you frozen or stream? My stream looks like it's running okay. Are you... Anybody else having problems? It's fixed? Okay. Oh wait, she has a star. This has to be Gwyn. Is you? Okay. Actor. And where was she? She was pretty. It was this one. Not much, but I think this is Gwyn because it's one of the stars. Not this one. This is probably a housewife. I don't know her name. What is her name? Back to how many? That's her last star, which is why I'm pretty sure that's Gwyn. Dun, dun, dun. Did we ever look up the roottrees versus RR? Yeah, the other stars are locked. RR attempted to unsuccessfully remove a fellow family member from the trust. It says that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock. Second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Dun, 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 dun. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think the other stars are locked. Yeah, so that has to be Gwyn. RR is red. No, red's a herring. Red's not involved in anything. He's fine. Yeah. So can we look up more about Gwyn then? Christmas Mission. Let's check the movies. You find some information on a website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site is not very well organized. Your search is broken, but you can get it individual pages from your search engine. Christmas Mission is on a page called Flops. It's a war movie about World War I, released in 1955, that received poor reviews and lost studio money. Gwyn Roottree had a role as a soldier's wife and wrote him letters from home. You find no additional relevant information. The movie was marketed as an incredible true story, but no recorded events of this happening has ever been found. Okay. Let's check Guys Like Us. 2 secretaries cut their hair short and pose as businessmen to get ahead in life. starring Gwyn, Rootree, Leslie Florence, and Harrison Lane. Dun, 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 dun. Let's check some of these people. There isn't even a did you know? Okay, so that's nothing. So let's check Harrison Lane. Oh, this one's a bit bigger. Okay. Largest role before Guys Like Us was a villain in the first season of the Western Frontiers. Due to the popularity of Guys Like Us, studio brought Lane back to play the villain's twin brother. His time as a hero. No connection to the Roottrees. Harrison Lane seems to be a dead end. Harrison Lane married his high school sweetheart after they were reunited at the movie premiere. Okay. So those are nothing. What was the picture we got? This one is Gwyn, right? Yeah, that's Gwyn. This is right. I know this is right. This might not be right, I guess. These might not be right. I wish there was like a fast way to just clear them. Since the search didn't have anything about it, the website, it's... What website? Which website? Oh, flops! Oh, fuck, you're right. Hang on, where's that? No, same page. Good idea, though. That was a good one. This is... Oh, Gwyn? And the boys. Oh, hang on. Gwyn? Oh, is there a different Gwyn? Oh, okay. And the boys. So... Who be them boys? These boys. Why are they in a red box? Wait, didn't Lauren write a bunch about Gwyn? Hang on, let's go. Out of wedlock? Maybe. Gwyneth has a green thumb of her mother. Mr. Miller. So EC was a confirmed bachelor, which is a way to say that he was gay with his roommate, Mr. Miller. I don't know if EC's gotta be an Elias C. But I don't know where he would fit on here. I think this is Eli M. I don't know what he does though. Unmarried for EC. True. Unmarried, so there's gotta be somebody here who doesn't have a... But Sam lived with them, so he's gotta be... up here somewhere, but I don't see any, so... Oh wait, you know what? It's probably something to do with this, maybe. This might be something. We'll see. We will see. Sam is involved in whatever that is. Okay. Clark's gotten married again. We know this. We've done this. Sam hates the 5 pieces, Elias and Gwyneth. Weird Bill. Wild Bill. Gwyn divorced Wild Bill. Ah, okay. Very good. Good eye. Gwyn divorced Bill. So that would be William. Will? What's Bill short for? Bill is short for Will, right? Nothing's showing up. Bill divorced... Okay, hang on. Before she had her second. So yes, this is because they were... Go back over here. Jacob... Gwyn divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Neither of us ever took a second husband. Search Wild Bill. Oh, yeah, maybe. I guess he would probably have like a... He was married to a famous actress, so let's see. Wild Bill. Nope. Eli C. Hang on, there was a note about the Elis. Saw Eli in town. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. That's why they became Uncle Junior. Miracle's Eli, or Eli C. So her brother is an Eli C. He's wild enough. There's an Eli in here somewhere. This is Eli M. Uncle. There's an uncle. Uncle Junior. This is Uncle Junior. Okay, yeah, so here's Elias. Here's Uncle Junior. There's an Eli in here somewhere. And then there's this Eli down here. Oh, man. There's just so much going on. Bum, 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 bum. Anytime someone's a junior, they're the firstborn son. Gwyn's in Paris. Benny just trying to remember. Blah, 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 blah. Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. So that is done. Carl is the teenager in the middle. No. No, because that's Eli M. He had a spouse. I don't think there's anybody here who doesn't have a spouse who would be in this position. I think Eli M is going to be in here somewhere because he's connected to Sam. And there's nobody up near the top that doesn't have a spouse. I am guessing, because it says that Sam hated the older gens. I'm guessing Eli M might be a... Wait, because there was another name, right? There was a name that was missing out of the fucking candies. I'm guessing there was a 6th son. I'm guessing there was a 6th child, but he was gay and disowned. And then... he ended up living on the farm being a farmhand. Yeah. That's why the fucking letters got all weird. There was another son. And he's gonna be in this top secret folder. That's what I'm guessing. Okay, so let's see. Carl. What's the name of Carl's dad? Egg cream. Yeah, exactly. That's why egg cream. And then the flavor got dropped. And then they have... this has to be another M and M. Egg got dropped. And they added Miracle. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. That's what I said at the start. There was a kid that got dropped out. Yeah. Egg. Yeah, no. Egg sweet. Which means her name has to be an M. I believe. Because it was... where'd they go? These were early notes. Elias children. G-E-C. So that's Clancy, Edward, M, and then Miracle Berry. G-E-E-C C-E. So there was a kid that came between Elias and Clancy. Elias C was dropped, yeah. Or EC, yeah. So it would fit right here too. This is 100%. 100% we got that. We big brain. We're very big brain. Bum, bum, bum. No, we have to figure out the rest of them before it'll let us touch this. So even if we did figure it out, we still gotta do the rest of them. Imagine admitting your favorite sweet flavor was egg. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's go back into our notes. Elias. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Bum, bum. We can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Gwen was the daughter. We haven't locked Gwen in yet, so we'll leave this for now. Brenda. Seeing the man of Carl as second cousin Ernie Jr. Okay, so Ernie is a second cousin to Carl. God, there's so many of them. Meringue. That's different, though. Let's get rid of this. We don't need this. It's already saved on the picture. Gwyneth and Elias. Lauren's father was in this generation. So we got that. Ernie had a child named Brenda and a wife named Debbie. Yeah, Ernie, Debbie, and Brenda. Or no, Ernie had Debbie with a kid named Brenda. And they were second cousins to Carl. So... I don't know, this is a bubba. Whoa. Who's this? Elias M. Let's look up Elias M. Roottree. Oh, did I? Okay, yeah, we've looked at this one already. Let's go with Eli. Eli Roottree. No. Miracle Third. Okay, let's see. This is... Same great-grandparents, so 3 levels up. 1, 2, 3, so it would be one of the far branches again. Who is Bill? So you know these are all dudes. One of them is Eli. Could be a Wilson. Ernie. Miracle. Get rid of this. Miracle Jr. Get rid of that. Miracle third and his wife, Nicole. Gotta be Smith. Because Madsen would be higher in the tree somewhere, because there's been a bunch of Madsen popping up. Miracle Jr. had a wife, Edith. Yep, we got that. Check 3 generations of miracles. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Sam. Granny had 2 sisters. Granddad had a brother or 2. A brother or 2. Some Greek names. Dun, dun. Gwen's in Paris. The rest of us, including Miracle's boys. Didn't recognize Uncle Junior's wedding to okay, so we figured that one out. Uncle Junior's Elias. Junior. Clancy swore he saw Sam walking alongside the Farn Hands. EC and John. So that's the mystery guy. Zach checked the records. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in apparently when he was riding his mini bike. At the end of the day, nothing. Okay. I think we can delete all these. Yeah. It's Jim James. Carl's cousin Jim. Done. Done. Jim writes the songs. Did we search Diamond's Dazzlers? Name of an official fan club for Jim and Diamond. Cool things you got in the mail on a random farm. One, Jim and Diamond send out Christmas cards every year to Diamond's Dazzlers, accompanied by pictures. Apparently, even though it's no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honor it themselves. First debate on the subject. Okay. Christmas card from over the years. Only one irrelevant is from '96, including Jim and Diamond's young son, Wolf, as well as a note about his daughter's bands, the Floozies. Got one. Picture's been added to your evidence. Hell yeah. Who's this? That's Wolf? Okay. So Jim has a son named Wolf. Oh, I already forgot what I wrote down. And daughter's band, the Floozies. Search. Hell yeah. Floozies are an all-female punk band operating out of New York City, mentioned in passing in all our review. Opening act for the band, blah blah, rewrites, blah 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 blah. Trio was extremely cagey about their identities. Reviewer asked the venue who they were, told they were rumored to be children of other famous popular musicians, blah 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 blah. Reviewer mentioned for an underground and extremely unknown band with no following, their equipment is all extremely expensive, and they're not only selling CDs but cost blah, 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 probably losing a fortune. Unlikely to ever listen to any of them again, except maybe Beef Baby, the 7th track. No picture of the Floozies performing live, but the cover of the CD they're selling, Conquistador, has been added to your evidence. Let's check Beef Baby. Beef Baby is a song by the Floozies. You can't actually find anything else about it anywhere, but with a name like that, it's hard not to speculate on the subject matter. Could it be a euphemism, a newborn cow? Perhaps the Floozies are holding a grudge against a toddler. Certainly piques your curiosity if only you had time or resources to look into it further. Okay, let's check Conquistador. Dun, dun. Okay, nothing out of that, but we did get a picture. Ah, okay. Power vocals, Candy. Candy and Wolf. fruit tree. Candy. Musician. What would he be? I guess students? Yeah! We did it! We got 15 out of 50. LaRue Diamond, Garcia. Oh, we got Lulu right. Nice. Ooh. Hello?
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the
We
pictures and
did.
mail I brought you earlier. I
Which means
promise
I don't
didn't steal it.
think that the other guy's an artist. Because it didn't give him a correct answer.
Borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed.
Oh, she's a root tree.
I'm a root tree. I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of. If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
This game's so much fun. I'm really enjoying this game. Okay, look at that! So, I don't think he's an artist. Because it did not give him an okay, but this is right, so this is the right guy. Dun, 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 dun. Which means these might not be right. By switching them. Students. Students. What's this? Dun, dun, dun. Back to Chris's page. We could have missed it. Yeah, we can check. Chris Rafferty. Dun, dun, dun. We should just send him an email. Check UConn. University of Connecticut, and that Davy Kellogg IV is on their swim team. Davy Kellogg the Fourth. Save this name. Dun, 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 dun. Do we have Davy? No. No, not yet. We don't have him actually placed properly. Yeah, he was the swim guy. We don't have his spot yet. Check. Lulu Garcia. Let's just search his typo. No? Okay. Lulu. No. Whoops. Davy Kellogg? No. We'll find our way back around to it somehow. Lulu is a nickname? Yeah, Louisa. I don't know if that's gonna come up with. I don't know if she's really relevant. Nah. What is this? No. Did not work. Okay, so we'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. We don't need this. Wait, is that it? Are we done with? Not quite done with. Clark. Almost, though. Get rid of a bunch of these. Lauren. Rafferty. Well, granddaughter of on her father's side. Yeah, we got that. Her mother's family was Coselles. Sarah. Here we go. Father, referred to as Pop, was the head of legal. Okay, we got that. Brother Clancy lectures on the Middle Ages. So there's a Clancy Jr. Clancy Jr. Because the firstborn son is always the junior. Which means one of these is Elias. I think because she has another brother, Elias. Teacher. Or professor. There he is. Do we have a picture of Clancy Jr.? If we did, it would be in here somewhere. It would be in this one, actually. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I think that one we found, that was Sam. There's Miracle. Dun, dun. This is Lauren, I'm guessing. This one. This has got to be Eli. So this would be Clancy Jr. Going with this one. The guy with the glasses and the green bow tie looks like, I thought so too. But they said they had oh wait, they had Elias on the left. You're right. That was the right. I got my lefties and righties mixed up, so you're right. So this could be Eli. He looks like the youngest son. Do we know what Elias M ended up doing? Look up the professor. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Maybe, yeah. Clancy Jr. Oh, at the end. Maybe. That would make sense, but no. That would have made sense though. These are the only two not locked in are the girls. Which I think this, well, must not be. What if we switch them again? I don't know. I don't know. Have we looked her up? Oh, Gwendoline Morden. I don't think we have. Gwendoline. How do we spell it? How do we spell that? Windowline Morden. E-W-Y-N Line Morden. No. No. Root tree. Oh, good point. No. There's gonna be something we just have overlooked. You stop now? There's something we're definitely just we haven't Googled that we forgot about. We don't need this. We can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Free candy. Let's go back to this. Actually, wait, it's just in my... It's here. Let's go back into this, because it had a lot of info in it. A Life Between Wars. There was a comment about one twin who was, I think, bigger. Complaints. Dun, 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 dun. Aunt Margot! Margolite Roottree, I found you. No. Gotta be Aunt Margot, so... Wait. Gotta be a spouse then? Her aunt, not her mom. Maybe this is... That's Gwendolyn Morgan? Morden? No. I assumed that the... Oh wait, Lauren's aunt. Yeah, so maybe that... No. Wait. But it talks about... Hang on. Oh man, now I'm getting confused. Okay, no, that is right. That is Margot. Never mind, it's her Aunt Margot. You are right. I'm being dumb. This is Margolite. Here. And I think it's this one. And then this is Gwen. Is it because I went Gwendolyn Morgan instead of... Yeah, it's because I used the wrong Gwendolyn. Fuck off, all these names are the exact same. Son of a bitch. Fuck her. God damn it. Okay, look at that. We got 3 more. You're unstumped. Yeah, I had her as okay. Whatever, fucker. God damn it. Well, we have the first gem. We have the 5 pieces sorted. It is 10:30. I know. I was just waiting for like a good spot to stop, and I think that's it. I think that's the good spot to stop. We're gonna keep playing tomorrow because I had a lot of fun playing this. I think this is probably at least another stream, maybe another 2 streams, maybe another 3 streams. We're missing the spouses. The spouses aren't necessary, but we can add them in to fill in the tree. The thing we need is the big ones. Because everything unlocks with the blood relatives. We're at 21 out of 50? Yes. So we're getting there. We're trucking. We're trucking. The left, I know. I'm trying to ignore that right now, okay? We gotta work on one branch at a time. Those are the Kellogg's, yeah. Yeah. According to my OBS, I've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes. So, let me close this. Enable search all for periodicals. This makes. We should be checking the periodicals. That is fair. We're not turning on the cheats yet, though. We're gonna save and quit. Yeah, he's just playing. I have been really liking that game. Hang on, let me pop over here. Yeah, that's been a lot of fun. It's hard, but it's rewarding. Like, it doesn't feel... If they were all different names, the game would be over in about 2 hours. It's hard, but it's not so hard that it's impossible, which is big. Yeah. We'll keep going on that tomorrow. Yeah, Eli's everywhere. Eli, well, I can't judge. My I have a grandfather named Mario. I have an uncle named Mario. I have a cousin named Mario. So, you know. It happens. Who are we gonna go bug? Who did we bug last time? Forget who we bugged last time. Have a good night, Moonchester. Yeah, I forgot who we raided last time. Was it Snappy? I forgot. You slept since? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's just go. I think it was everybody's offline today. Let's go raid Snappy. We'll go bug Snappy. Here's my raid message if you're a subscriber. Here's my raid message if you're not a subscriber. We'll be back tomorrow to keep doing this because I want to keep playing this. Have a good night, guys. Bye.